is going to emerge victorious. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Played into the penalty area. And he's offside. The flag is up. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Santi Comesanya. Moreno. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Good work to regain possession. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those...
Oh, hold on, Sue, they might be in here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can they make it count?
For the lead here, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. Comesanya. Well read to gain possession. This is a promising looking attack. Game will stop. Offside. Vinicius Junior. Now, can someone attack this? What a great stop. It looked destined for the net. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here. Only just off target.
Oh, he met that so well. Got a good connection. I thought it was going to sneak inside the post. So close.
Santi Comesanya. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
It's a really good passage of play, this.
Promising position, this. Oh, could be here. Genuine chance here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Eder Militao. The ball won back. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And he's in there. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. And the run goes on. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Gay. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. No way through, possession lost. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Bellingham. Could take things forward a notch here. And that will do it for the first half here at the... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Santi Comesanya. And the attack collapses. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Sergi Cardona. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jude Bellingham. Good-looking ball played in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one...
Hold on, chance here! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ball one, well read. Kylian Mbappe. He's beaten his marker here. A heroic stop. Pepe. Possession changes hands. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. They shall not pass. Gay. And the forward progress continues. And it's on here. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Jude Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Comesanya. Lots of room for them now. Oh, it must be here. And here it is. It's in. And it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. Vinicius Junior. We've got 20 to go in this one. George Mikautanza. That looks decent, making progress here. It's cleared out, now they can reset.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
That will be a throw-in now. Gay. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Real exploiting the space on the flank. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Federico Valverde. Oh, brilliant anticipation. George Mikautanza. Vinicius Junior. Good work to recover possession. Pepe. Omesanya. On to Bellingham. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. 5 minutes left now. Promising forward burst. Could be something on. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. And the press has paid off here. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. That might have ended up being better than it has. Well, that brings the match to a close. Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Thank you for joining us in Barcelona, although we know you are never going to miss this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And Sue, Barcelona, Real Madrid, El Clasico. Our days don't get much better than this.
Oh, they don't. I can't wait for this one. Derbies are always difficult to predict, and I'm sure both are going to want to start quickly, start on that front foot and get the early goal. Should be a cracker, this one.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Rashford. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Lewandowski. Now he's in. Someone for the team there. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Referee not happy with the challenge. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Yamal. He's beaten his marker here. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Bellingham. Options available in the middle. It's a terrific carry forward, this. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Right position to cut out the pass. Jules Koundé. Barcelona have a corner now. Could take the lead with the right ball in. The move has come to an end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Having a look, and there won't be any rebounds there. Marcus Rashford. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Offside has been given here. Mbappe. still level, but this attack could see that changing.
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. To the box it goes. Oh, good vision. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Lamine Yamal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Real pushing forward with options available. That's a good ball. Opportunity here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. And on that whistle, the first... The second half underway, and although Real Madrid lead, that could quite easily change. Really good interception to take the ball. Yamal. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona, and that's where it ends. Space out wide for Real. Valverde. Oh, could be here. Not straightforward, but a catch that was made to look routine. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Takes the shot. It's hit the bar. That has been cleared away.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. It's certainly been difficult to contain. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Rashford. All one back. And we have 30 minutes left. Mbappe. Secure hands, calmly taken. Pedri. Closed it down well. Ball back with Barcelona now. lively ball. This could lead to something. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Pedri. Need to be better with the ball. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And that's done little to clear the danger. And it's on now. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Here it comes. Solid block. Marcus Rashford. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Jude Bellingham. On himself to drive forward further.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And onto the post. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
Lewandowski, and that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Valverde. One to latch onto here. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. Rashford.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Not long left, and here they come. Needs something to happen from this corner now. Holds it steady, no worries there. 5 minutes left now. Fantastic looking ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, gone for it. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Rashford. On to Lewandowski. Rashford. All work to do yet. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Promising looking ball. Well, that brings the match to a close. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Wow. Look out there. All the action coming your way here. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga Sports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Looking to create an angle. Taking a chance. No way through. Possession lost.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Rashford. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, surely. And there it is. 1-0 already. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Williams. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Yuri Bashice. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Ball one, well read. Nicely sets it up. Has a go, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Garcia. And now with Rashford. Garcia. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. That's a good ball. And the forward progress continues. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Struggling to keep the ball there. Sanchez. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. The defence quick to snatch it back. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Koundé. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Under a bit of pressure here. This is looking better with every stride. Aimed at Lewandowski. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Luis de Galarreta. This is getting the fans interested now. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Lamine Yamal. On to Lewandowski. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nico Williams. On to Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Having a look. And against the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good cross into the middle. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And the cross is blocked. Into the box it goes. And that'll do it. The end. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Look at this, away they go on the counter. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sanchez. Berenguer. The anticipation rising with this move. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
No sign of stopping yet. Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. Koundé. Could get it over now. Lewandowski. It's there, and into the lead they go. Vivian. Sanchez. No way through, possession lost. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Could be something developing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, that was pure instinct.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Arthur exploiting the space on the flank. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Nice and easy this, just staying patient, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Lewandowski. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he finish? And a superb block. Working hard to win it back there. Positive play on the front foot. A chance to deliver into the box.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Rashford. Holds it steady, no worries there. And the press has paid off here. Here we go! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And it comes down to the final. Solid goalkeeping, that keeps them interested.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Sanchez. Miscue in the final third there. Into the area it goes. And that's not a bad save at all. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Taken cleanly and held on to. Lamine Yamal. Well, that brings the match to a close. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Taking this on, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And they're going with two men leading the line. Able to skip past. Oh, chance here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Pedri. Pedri. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Defenders have constantly been looking for a way to stop Robert Lewandowski from scoring, and they've pretty much constantly failed. What are we going to see from him today?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
They looked in there. That's nicely cut out. He's beaten his marker here, and now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Frenkie de Jong. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Koke. Played through nicely. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Alex Baena. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. Secure hands, calmly taken. Rashford. Garcia. On to Rashford. Some progress, and it continues. Position to cut out the pass. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Okay. Untidy in possession there. That's how to play it through. Lewandowski. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Jimenez. Great instinct there to cut it out. throw-in now. Atletico trying to get things moving. Oh, wonderful ball that. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Promising forward burst. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
Alexander Sørloth. Making decent progress here. And it's given away. Lewandowski. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And that's going to be it for the first. The first kick of the second half. The game being dominated by Barcelona. Koundé. Now De Jong. Baena. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Rashford. Flying forward here, looking to put the cross in. Taking this on. Oh, excellent save, superb reflexes. And away from danger it goes. Yamal. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. We've seen an absolutely outstanding display from Robert Lewandowski so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
And Atletico come away with the ball. Julian Alvarez. Can he finish? Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Lamine Yamal. Alvarez. This to get back in it. And another opportunity goes on by.
It does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Lewandowski. Now there could be a real chance developing. Well, that was pure instinct. And a huge error. That one's gone straight behind. Koke. Atletico showing good width here. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Rashford. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good stop. Saved and off the post. Koke. There's a chance for them to go now. It's to half the gap. Alvarez. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Julian Alvarez. Good work from Barca to win back possession. And the attack collapses. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Alexander Sørloth. Put into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Julian Alvarez. Well, there's one left behind. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lewandowski. And to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Alex Baena. There is the final whistle. Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Hang on, they could be in. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Comisania. Pap Gay. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Lewandowski. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, gone for it. Still not dealt with. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Molero. Sergi Cardona. Molero. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Lewandowski. Terrific bit of blocking. Good challenge and a throw in to come. A chance to deliver into the box. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They won the ball at just the right time there. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. For the lead here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Yamal. That's a good ball. Oh, how did he get there? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Marcus Rashford. De Jong now. Nicely sets it up. Santi Comisania. Nicola Pepe. Promising position, this. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lewandowski. De Jong now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sergi Cardona. Cardona. Gay. Gerard Moreno. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nice rhythm for the passing here. Could go in front here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Brilliant. More of that, please. This could be threatening. Could be dangerous. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Pap Gay. Sergi Cardona. Promising looking attack. Nicola Pepe. Oh, that's really well cut out. Played in with that. Gay. Olero. Gerard Moreno. Teeing up the chance now. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the referee's whistle. The action restarts, the second half's underway. Santi Comesaña. Pat Gay. Just a little untidy. Lewandowski. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Santi Comesaña. Comesaña. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Pat Gay. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Pepe. George Mikautanza. Gay. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's where it ends. Lewandowski. Yamal. Olero. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Frenkie de Jong. Promising looking ball. Lewandowski. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. George Mikautanza. Put one back here. Now he's in. It's a terrific save, having not had much to do.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
If you go now, there could be a break on. That ultimately has come to nothing. Santi Comesaña. Could be something happening for them now. Gay. Juan Foyt. George Mikautanza. Molero.
Llamada para Fede
And this could be. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Comesaña. The chance yet to appear. They've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. Over it comes. Unbelievable reflexes. Need to be better with the ball. Santi Comesaña. And the attack collapses. I'm afraid that's careless. Just 10 minutes to go now. Full time is looming. What do we make of this Barcelona scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Nicola Pepe. This could get interesting. Getting closer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Marcus Rashford. Onto it, in on goal. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. Molero. And that brings an end to the match. What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And it's Real Madrid to get the game started. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Chouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Struggling to keep it here. Bolero. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Should score here. And ready for it coming his way. Delivered into the box. All one, well read. Cardona. Pap Gay. Bolero. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, that was well read.
The ball taken away from them. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vinicius Junior. Sergi Cardona. Gay. Could be something happening for them now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vinicius Junior. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Excellent reading of the situation.
He's trying his luck here. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Real Madrid regaining possession. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Moreno. Just dropping off to get on the ball here. Chouameni. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This for the lead. He always had that covered. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good ball. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Oh, that's really well cut out. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Mikatadze. Santi Comesanya. What a chance! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Puts the ball into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Molero. The anticipation rising with this move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Possession lost and won. Santi Comesanya. Mikatadze. Oh, wonderful ball that. For the lead now. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0 really.
That's going to be all. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Valverde. Santi Comesanya. George Mikatadze. A really good interception to take the ball. Gay. Molero. Santi Comesanya. A chance to get something going here. It's played into the box. A chance under pressure. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Flying forward here. Kylian Mbappe. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Point. Comesanya. Gay. Well read to gain possession. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Mbappe, this could level it. Vinicius Junior, and the defence regains control. Promising looking ball. Comesanya. Gerard Moreno. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real opportunity. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Comesaña. Pepe. Mikatadze. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Real Madrid come away with it. And they won't be going any further. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And the run goes on. Moreno. A body in the way.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Working hard to win it back there. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pap Gay. Bolero. Cardona. No, surely. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Played into the box. Juan Foyt. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And the referee's whistle brings the game to...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Lewandowski. Who wants to make a challenge? Can they note in front? Excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Who can he pick out? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, really close with that effort. And a fine tackle. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. This could be troublesome. And the decision is one of offside here. Federico Valverde. Cutting it out. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Pedri. Lovely weight. And defensive play to be applauded. Kylian Mbappe. And the defensive intervention there. Lamine Yamal. Well, this could really help the cause. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. And a textbook interception. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Barca recovering possession well. Marcus Rashford. That's how to put in a challenge. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Interesting pass. Sloppy in possession from Real. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. Good through ball. Crossed into the penalty area. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Mbappe. And the first half is it. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Vinicius Junior. Rashford unable to hold it. Valverde. Electing to shoot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well read to ease the pressure. Federico Valverde. Taking it away. Well, unrealistic to expect Vinicius Junior will dominate every single match he takes part in. Room for improvement from him with regard to the second half here.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Jude Bellingham. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Might do damage on the break. Chances on. Oh, it's off the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
And suddenly on the front foot. Marcus Rashford. Lewandowski. And Rashford. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Mbappe. Teammates available. He'll take this on. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Lewandowski. And Rashford. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. It's looking promising. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break. Mbappe. And the keeper there to deal with it. Koundé. Oh, nicely played. That's well blocked. Jude Bellingham. What a brilliant pass. Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kylian Mbappe. Getting in there to intercept. It's a clever run here from Rashford. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Oh, that's splendid play. And he's broken free. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Forward they go, chasing the game. Giving it a go. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And just 5 minutes remaining. He's in with a chance. It's still alive. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
And he's hit it with authority. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Clearance wasn't decisive. Could be dangerous. Will it be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Now an ambitious one. Well, able to close down the short. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. Attention is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. And collected with considerable ease. Marcus Rashford. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kuruseta. Now with Williams. Kuruseta. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Eric Garcia. Effective pressure. Alex Balde. Onto de Jong. Now with Yamal. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Sunset. Nico Williams. Sunset. Confident play. Now that'll be a Barca throw. Lamine Yamal. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rashford. Chance to cross. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Williams. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Flowing here. Vital block there.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Kuruseta. Gives it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Palmed away by the keeper. Koundé. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And space for Yamal. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Kuruseta. Barcelona have given us away. Lovely weight. Can he finish? And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Marcus Rashford. Oh, misplaced.
That was far too easily given away.
Attack looks promising. And striking it. What a commitment to defending. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kuruseta. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Lewandowski. Rashford. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Will he play it in? And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And so the... And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Koundé. Kuruseta. And it's opening up. Strong hand on the ball. Good movement. A chance to whip it in. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Oh, surely! Offside the decision. Williams. Kuruseta. It's with Laporte. Laporte. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Bertice with it. And players waiting at the far post. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. Nico Williams. Williams. Will it happen for him here? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick awarded. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Koundé. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Sunset. Won't work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. perfect position to read it. Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? Stopped a certain goal. So the corner played into the box. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Nico Williams. Belchichi with it. Laporte. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Now opening things up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rashford. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, winning back possession. Possibilities for them to counter. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Danger here as he runs at them. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Guruseta. Incisive ball. Plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. 5 minutes to go. Pedri. And having a go! Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Ruiz de Galarreta. One slick pass after another. A chance perhaps. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle.
Metropolitano to a worldwide audience. We're all set for a fixture of epic proportions as Atletico Madrid get ready to rumble with Barcelona. We're gripped, locked and loaded. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. Can someone attack this? Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Cross is blocked. Alex Baena. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Pedri. On to Koundé. Scruffy play, ball lost. This could be threatening. Ball lost and the chance gone.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. This looks promising from Atletico, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Great instinct there to cut it out. Okay. Alvarez. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Brilliant. More of that, please. Lewandowski. Alex Baena. In with that. Oh, chance! Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge! Lewandowski. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Really good pass. The attack broken up. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Marcos Llorente. Could turn out to be a really good ball. De Jong. On to Pedri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Setting up the chance. And now with Rashford. On to Pedri. Lovely weighted pass. Maybe a chance for Barcelona to level from the corner. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And there's the whistle. And so away we go then for the second half. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Baena. And that has stopped any potential danger. Baena. In the right position to cut out the pass. Marcus Rashford. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Could be setting something now. And the chance slips away. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well read to gain possession. Lewandowski. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Oh, he couldn't, could he? The defence on top of it.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Okay. Atletico trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alexander Sørloth. And that's where it ends. Could be a chance to break here. Pushing nicely upfield here. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And that's where it ends. Marcus Rashford. Players waiting in the centre. Still trouble here. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, these Atletico players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser? Because they need it quickly.
Alvarez. No way through. Possession lost. Lewandowski. Closed it down well. 15 minutes remain. Alvarez. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Alex Baena.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Terrific chance. It's there. Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Can see it. De Jong now. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Way out! And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Julian Alvarez. Could be a chance to win the game here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Promising looking ball. Promising forward burst. This chance to win it. The effort shut out. Lenormand. To Koke. Decent chance this. Oh, that's a great block. And there it is. It's full. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And Villarreal get us off and running for the first half. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Struggling to keep it here. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Santi Comesania. And it must be. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Garcia. Yamal. Just a little untidy. Now, this might be promising. A chance yet to appear. Met by solid goalkeeping. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. Closed it down well. Molero. Sergi Cardona. Foyt. Santi Comesania. Something could be on with this. Oh, who wants that one? Played in, and this could be. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Jules Koundé. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. He's being hunted here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be setting something now. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. And the spot kick is seen as sufficient punishment. No yellow card.
Yeah, and I can understand the frustrations. He's lucky not to get a card there.
And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. Could get it over now. This could be threatening. This to draw level. Keeps it out, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Pepe. Gerard Moreno. The press works, now to push forward. The pressing worked, now to push further forward.
Yeah, just not giving them any time to build there, are they?
Comesania. Pepe. Now to make more progress. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Jules Koundé. And the attack collapses. A big area to progress into here. Now it needs a good ball in. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. To put them ahead. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. Garcia. Approaching half-time now. And the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
A really good interception to take the ball. Lewandowski nicely sets it up. More work to do yet. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Point. And that's going to be all for the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Pedri. Cardona. Molero. Edging ever closer to goal here. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Mikatadze should score here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Lewandowski. And they might be in. The ball taken away from them. Comesaña. Corner then, and it might serve up the opportunity for Villarreal to lead.
Well, the crowds are up for this.
Oh, what a chance! They could be in trouble here. Well, Robert Lewandowski certainly hasn't disappointed in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? Genuine chance here. A crucial interception. Moreno! And there's the goal to put them in front. Rashford. On to Koundé. Half an hour left for play. Marcus Rashford. On to Pedri. De Jong. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Having a look. The effort shut out.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Cardona. Molero. That's a good ball. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. And it's on now. Opportunity here. A body in the way. Lamine Yamal. That's a lovely cut inside. Rashford got behind it and kept it out. Pat Gay. Moreno. A Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. An attack of genuine promise now. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Santi Comesanya. Nicola Pepe. Barca recovering possession well. Need to get tighter here. Could be something on from this. Oh, look at this. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Sergi Cardona. Gay. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Space to attack here for Barca. Oh, against the post. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Well read to gain possession. Rashford. Possession changes hands. Yamal. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. That's it. Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they
Hold on, chance! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. Rami Ben Sabaini. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the game will stop. Offside. Victor Gyökeres. What a chance here! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Ryerson. They're not getting close enough here. Adeyemi. No way through, possession lost.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gyökeres. A miscue in the final third there. Adeyemi. Rami Ben Sabaini. Gross. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gets passed really nicely, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Not getting close enough here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that's been ruled as offside. And the attack is over. Gyökeres. Mendy. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, what a save that was from Kerbal. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Zubi Mendy. Leandro Trossard. Puts it through. Oh, look at this. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ryerson. Now with Slotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. This looks promising from Dortmund. In this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Zubi Mendy. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is a superb run. Pascal Gross. Yeah, surely. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Dortmund trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the forward progress continues. Secure goalkeeping. Rice. Adeyemi. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Ready to intercept there. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Adeyemi. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Zubimendi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. What a chance this could be. Goes for the finish, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Seru Girassi. It's a good ball in behind, but a good bit of defending to stop it. And that brings to an end the first half here in... Back in business then for the second half, with Borussia Dortmund needing to fare a whole lot better. Seru Girassi. Arsenal come away with the ball. Gyökeres. On to Rice. This could be dangerous. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Seru Girassi. Chance to deliver into the box. Could pull one back here. And that could have got them back in it.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
The press worked. Now to push forward. Leandro Trossard. Sent into the middle. Knocked back across. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's there! He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Declan Rice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ryerson. Gross. All one, well read. Pascal Gross. And they might be in. It's to equalise. Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
No sign of stopping yet. Ticket to be in, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. What can they do from here? Miltens! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
The ball comes in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Really solid defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Pascal Gross.
Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere, and quickly.
And it must be. Another on this game. Rami Ben Sabiini. Pascal Gross. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A promising move stalls. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Could be a chance to break here. And it's played over to the back post. Away from danger it goes. The corner is fired in. That's a good pass. The defence quick to snatch it back. And 10 minutes of play remain. Really good pass. This could be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Genuine chance. Off the upright. Comeback could be on here. Not out of trouble yet. Oh, come on. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Closed it down well.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Has the space to whip it in here. The attack broken up. But a corner to come.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Here we go! And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Napoli up against Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
He could pick out a teammate. opportunity. Able to close down the shot. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And regaining control of the ball. Bukayo Saka. Crossed in quickly. Well, Napoli come away with it. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Bukayo Saka. Played in with haste. Nothing to show for that attack. Subimendi. And he read it well, intercepting it. Trossard. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Trossard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ezzi. And blocked for now. Trossard, sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That's such a tight angle. It wasn't that far away in the end.
Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's a clever ball. No way through.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of...
Can he finish? David Neres. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Great vision to switch the play. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Subimendi. That's excellent defending following the cross. Arsenal have given it away. A very effective challenge put in. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And the managers will now deliver. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Politano. Ongisa. Can they deliver here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Trossard. Rice with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, really close, just over the top. Eze. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Decent chance. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Scott McTominay. Oh, to take the lead. Possession lost by Napoli. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Victor Gyökeres. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
As the stats show, they've struggled in front of goal. The positive is, though, that they are creating opportunities, but they've got to put them away, or at least get them on target and test the keeper.
Successfully cut out the pass. It's still alive. Saka. Now options are plenty. Arsenal have given it away. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Quick break could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Saka. Very effective pass. 20 minutes to go. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Throw in here for Arsenal. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. And options in the centre. And that is how to beat your opponent. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Wonderful block. This for the lead. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
He read the out, must clatter it clear. Scott McTominay. Oh, read it really well.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Arsenal have given it away. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And so into the final 5 minutes. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, this is looking promising. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Eze. Now with Saka. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And the cross into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, the referee blows the...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli and they play Benfica.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he get the shot off? And a superb block. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. The press work, now to push forward. On for the early ball in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Promising forward burst. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Good save from the keeper. Neres. Some good work to win it there. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
You've got in the way of it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
All one, well read. Delivered into the box. Oh, terrible effort in the end, and simple for the keeper.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
They need to be better on the ball than that. That's a good ball. McTominay. The ball won back. The defence quick to snatch it back. And offside rules the assistant referee. Luque Baccaio. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? It's away, but it's not finished yet. Holds it steady, no worries there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Can he finish? What a terrific effort, that would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique though.
Pavlidis. Go in front. Oh, that's a great block. Decent looking attack this. Well read to gain possession.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
McTominay. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Getting closer. And the defence ready for what was coming. And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. Closed it down well. No way through, possession lost.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? It's offside. And that will be that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And he's pinged a beauty. He's offside here. On that whistle, and we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Pavlidis. And it's opened up! And that is a terrific save. Corner kick played in. Back up the post. That is where the attack will end.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. A chance to deliver into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the momentum is lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. McTominay. Surely. Not out of trouble yet. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
This is a positive-looking move. That was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Anguissa. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. There's a chance for the break here. And they've got to be careful here.
I signori Paolo Sirio, Alessio De Falco e Federico Di Cotto sono pregati di recarsi al box.
Sloppy play, ball lost. And trying his luck. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. Laborca. Amir Rahmani. Matteo Politano. Leonardo Spinazzola. Nobody close. Time to go to work. Nobody able to do anything with that one. And the forward progress continues. And it's held on to comfortably.
Well, the stats don't lie. Napoli's end product has been poor today, and unless they make better decisions in the box, they're going to lose this one.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And away it goes. Politano. Showing good wit with this attack. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
10 minutes left to play. Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Getting closer. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Matteo Politano. Brilliant. More of that, please. No way through. Possession lost. Luque Baccaio. Taking it a decent chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. What a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Arsnus. Vangelis Pavlidis. Frederick Arsnus. Can someone attack this? Nicely sets it up. Has a go. And he's done really well to keep that out. And that's the final whistle.
From the lead phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Napoli. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And there to intervene. Superb effort to keep it in. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, a smart stop. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Koundé. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Can he find the right pass? And running free here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the Partenope showing good width. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. This with David Neres. And Napoli might be onto something. Delivering it into the box. Napoli did well to win back possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Spinazzola. Højlund. This with David Neres. And will the cross work out for them? And they're not out of the woods. And it's all rather fizzled out. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And the pass deftly cut out. De Jong. On to Pedri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Scott McTominay. Nice looking pass.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Just cutting off the supply. Lamine Yamal. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Could play it in. Marcus Rashford. And Politano with it. Given away by Napoli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Can they set up a chance? It's a fierce effort. Really good challenge. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Such an ambitious run. Can they jump ahead? Oh, good work by the keeper. Yamal. Showing a great defensive instinct. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Barca recovering possession well. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be! Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Højlund. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedri. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rashford. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. It's with David Neres. Given away by Napoli. And into the last 20 minutes. And that is how to beat your opponent. Put them in front. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Lamine Yamal. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. And And the ball back with Barcelona here. Might be onto something with that ball. He read it well defensively. Marcus Rashford. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Politano. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Yamal. Onto De Jong. Koundé. Opportunity here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. And on to Di Lorenzo. Politano. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Intelligent ball. Now with Rashford. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And they're still in with a shot. Thanks to the keeper just then.
Oh, the keeper does well. Just about keeps them in this. Not long to go, so they'll really have to push to get something from this.
And not taking any chances there. Touching it behind for the corner. Played over. Well, not away properly. Well, that's all for this game.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Ben Sabini. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front.
That's a massive opportunity here.
And that is magnificent defending. Ben Sabini. Gross. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? That is where it ends.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Delivered into the box. And they're still pressing. Has a go. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's been delivered. Neres. Plenty of space to attack now. And a really smart stop there. Played in with that. Yet to find a way to goal. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. So off we go at 1-0. Anguissa.
Un saluto speciale a Roberta e Davide, una giovane coppia che ha deciso di giurarsi
Spinazzola.
qui oggi, poco prima della partita.
McTominay. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. The danger averted for now.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Now there could be a real chance developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, could be here. McTominay. Lovely, incisive ball. Big chance. Good save from the keeper. Space to attack here for Dortmund. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Anguissa. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Of room for them now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Girassi. Scott McTominay. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Adeyemi. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Spinazzola. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dortmund have the ball back now. Rami Ben Sabini. Girassi. Closed it down well. good ball. Worth a go. A vital block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, should score! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. And that whistle brings the first half to... And we're off for the second half. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And he's bringed a beauty. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Seru Girassi. Girassi. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. There's a chance for them to go now. Can they take advantage? Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Ryerson. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Well won, but the ball out. Neres. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. McTominay. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
So we move past the hour mark. This looks promising from Dortmund, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Gross. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Ball lost and the chance gone. Excellent progress and it continues. Terrific chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. So 20 minutes left of this game. Ball given away. Seru Girassi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Promising attack halted.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there. Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Dortmund trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, what a miss! That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose. Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
I think they take advantage here. Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Seru Girassi. And that's that. The flag's up. Anguissa. A bit sloppy in possession. Teeing up the chance now. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And there it is. It's a game. day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Rami Ben Sabaini. Space now to get a crossover. And the defence regains control. Rami Ben Sabaini. Gross. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the idea has been anticipated.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. Pass as precise as they come. It might still happen, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Getting into a good position. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Serhou Guirassy. Now it needs a good ball in. Promising attack, but only to a point. Now for the finish. Pascal Gross. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Still going here. Leandro Trossard. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Trying his luck. Fearless block. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. It's on for the shot! In the way of it. Played into the box. Ball's looking good, but there it's ended. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. This could be dangerous. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Surely the equaliser. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Ball one, well read. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Decent delivery. And nervy clearance. Still pressure. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And he's through here. Still up for grabs. Gross. Should score here. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Zubimendi. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Promising looking ball. Ryerson. This could be threatening. No way through, possession lost. That's a good pass, and this could be. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. And that's going to be all for the... Ball rolling again, with Borussia Dortmund very much on top after the first 45 minutes. Julian Ryerson. Chance to deliver into the box. Lovely setup. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Gyökeres. Good ball in behind, but it was being tracked all the way. That looks decent, making progress here. Gross. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Girassi. Julian Ryerson. This looks promising from Dortmund. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate.
Hold on, chance! Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. So we move past the hour mark. Girassi. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Oh, good defending. Surely now. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Now, surely. Great defending. Ryerson. Playing their way into danger here. Options available in the middle. Oh, a great chance. And the ball is still alive. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Gross. Promising position, this. So 20 minutes left of this game. And it's opened up. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Pascal Gross.
Message for Xavier, Vicente.
Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Played in with that. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Oh, it's close, that.
There's space to attack here for Dortmund. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. All one, well read. Takes it on. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Played into the box. It's away, not far enough. Taking this on. And it's comfortably gathered. Closed it down well. Lovely setup. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Adeyemi. Girassi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Victor Gyökeres. Weighted beautifully. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. It's all over. set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just Di Lorenzo! Well stopped and safely away. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Start it's been. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Moving the ball around well here. It's played into the box. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Neres. Starting to get interested here. Corner then for Napoli. It's played in now. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And the keeper gets behind it well. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, ambitious effort. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Leandro Trossard. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. And he'll have a go here. And it's held on to comfortably. Anguissa. Politano. Now there could be something on in a moment. Politano. Corner coming up for Napoli. And the corner is fired in.
Can John stop? That's John stop. Please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket.
Declan Rice. Zubimendi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And delivered into the middle. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's really well cut out. Politano. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. An open invitation on the wing here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Saka. They might be in. Alert and ready. They won the ball, now to keep it. Politano. Eze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. been won really smartly. Superb press, working as one.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Wasteful from Arsenal. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, what a chance! Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Stanislav Lobotka. Arsenal regaining possession. Here we go! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Zubimendi. That looks decent, making progress here. And that brings the first half to... The action restarts, the second half's underway. That's a really good pick out.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Arsenal with the ball again. Rice. Zubimendi. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Holds it steady, no worries there. David Neres. Neres. Arsenal come away with the ball. They found a way through. It's to equalise. And tidy work to put it to safety. Neres. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a really...
A chance. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rice. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. An hour played, 30 to go now. Anguissa. Scott McTominay. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Lovely setup. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Played in with that. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Timber. Closed it down well. Just needs the composure now. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Victor Gyökeres. Struggling to keep the ball there. Allowed to go a long way with this. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Rice.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
And the forward progress continues. Goes for goal! Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
They won the ball, now what to do with it? William Saliba. Saka. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Taken cleanly and held on to. David Neres. Need to be better with the ball. Turning the defence around. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. McTominay. Play just breaking down a little here.
Well, these Arsenal fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get one more big chance?
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? Good move, but needs some end product now. That's well watched and blocked. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Eze. This could be dangerous. And it was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. The final whistle, leaving the fans here to...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. Match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Attack petered out. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he put it away? And safely dealt with. Given away by Benfica. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And the attack looks promising. A touch too heavy there. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Really good challenge. Good visualisation and execution. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Spinazzola. Højlund. David Neres. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Playing with a flow and intensity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be threatening. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's a routine take. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Given away by Benfica. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Otamendi. Good-looking move. Thwarted by the post. Not away completely. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I'd be surprised if Napoli don't take the lead soon. They're playing well, and that was so close to being a really good goal.
Well, Benfica have it back now. And playing it through. Chances on. Superb stop. So the corner played into the box. Still be problematic. Can they cover up? A small stop here.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have certainly created enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel a goal is coming soon here.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Given away by Benfica. Space for Napoli in the wide position. That's a nice-looking ball. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Georgi Sudakov. Trying to open up the defence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be onto something. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Now the managers will now deliver their... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Dahl. Pavlidis. Crossed into the penalty area. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Safely away. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
With an astute piece of defending. Given away by Napoli. Nice looking move, this. The chance is on. Oh, that's great defending. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Given away by Benfica. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, he keeps going. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Georgi Sudakov. Promising attack, this. Sudakov. Moving the ball well here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could pose a threat on the counter. Let's see if something comes of this. And he did well to cut it out. Room to roam on the wing. And crossed in there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trying to open them up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good looking move. And it's opening up. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserved. Nicely constructed. A delicious piece of skill. Rios. A really good pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. And he has options available. It's not a bad ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Is this the moment? And just narrowly wide in the end. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Dahl. Now opening things up. And just like that, broken up. And passing it well. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Interesting pass. Could reduce the deficit. That is tackling of the highest order. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Amir Rahmani is with McTominay. Frustration growing, can't get the ball.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And it's played into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Pavlidis. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there it is, the final win. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Pedri. Yamal! Corner for Barcelona. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts. Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Scott McTominay. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Maybe dangerous here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Rasmus Højlund. Is it going to be? Oh, keeper dealt with it. De Jong. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Yamal. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Interesting pass. Rashford! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Barca have it back. Alex Balde. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Politano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Top-class defending. have possession again.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's splendid play. He's on the run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Delivering it into the box. Now winning back possession. Andre Frank Zambo Onguissa. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Rashford, and just too much height on the shot. Got McTominay. It's with David Neres. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Could be! And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. De Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, moving it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Brilliantly blocked. Politano. Trying to connect. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. What a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances.
Oh, look at this! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Shown inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, splendid skill. Højlund. It's with David Neres. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Balde. Barcelona ceding possession. And covering tremendous ground here. Lamine Yamal. And intercepted it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, a fine block. Oh, it might be. Oh, chance! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
David Neres. It's for David Neres. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he put it away? Oh, perhaps this time. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Committed challenge. Frankie de Jong. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Intelligent ball. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Untidy in possession from Barcelona. And possibilities here. And the chance slips away. Trying to open up the defence. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Marcus Rashford. Now a decent position. Fancies it. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Scott McTominay. Højlund. It's with David Neres. It's with McTominay. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So full time it is, and a morale. from the league phase coming up. And every reason to... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good...
Oh, so look at this! Terrific piece of anticipation. Regained possession. Julian Riosson. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Pascal Gross. Good ball over the top. Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And on this tactical setup, they have for the lead here. Flag raised for offside. Waldemar Anton. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Girassi. Genuine chance. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we see. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Julian Riosson. Here's Gross. Waldemar Anton. And the defensive intervention there. Decent position. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Intelligent ball, able to deal with the threat. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Olgisa. It's with McTominay. Oh, it might be! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Adeyemi. Waldemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Girassi. Given away by Dortmund. Olgisa. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Is it going to be? Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Riosson. Adeyemi. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, managing to beat him. And still dangerous. breaks down. David Neres. Well, a joy to watch. Karim Adeyemi. Now opening things up. Decent chance. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And veering in field. But the danger averted for now. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Determined defending. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. That's going to be all for the first half. They've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Anguissa. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Just like that, broken up. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Well read to ease the pressure. And that's where to send it. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Could be dangerous. Looking for the final pass. And the lead beckons. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Julian Rierson. Doesn't have to do it on his own. A touch too heavy there. Valdemar Anton. And suddenly on the front foot. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
And the chance slips away. Højlund. Napoli did well to win back possession. Encouraging move from Napoli, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Svensson. Oh, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, danger here. Rioson. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? There's time to play it over. Chance to take the lead. A strong hand on the ball. David Neres. Given away by Napoli. Nicely played. Politano. And it's opening up. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Girassi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In position, but pressure to cope with. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
And covering tremendous ground here. Dortmund with the ball once more. Space to exploit. Girassi. Just blotting out the danger. Odisa. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Intelligent ball. Attractive build-up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Højlund. Just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, could be decisive. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Rami Ben-Sebaini. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Leonardo Spinazzola. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have gone down.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Bologna, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. He
takes it on, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Riccardo Orsolini. Orsolini. And possession given away. There's a good feel to this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Remo Freuler. Keeping it nicely here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Jamie Laveling. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Lykogiannis. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nicely sets it up. To put them ahead. It's still in there. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Dennis Undav. Angelo Stiller. Promising looking ball. Good work, they've got it back. Nicola Moro. Could be something happening for them now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Now, can this be attacked? It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Nicola Moro. Bit sloppy in possession. Stiller. Could be setting something now. Worth a go. Secure hands, calmly taken. Riccardo Orsolini. What a chance here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Cavazor. An open invitation on the wing here. Atakan Cavazor. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicola Moro. Remo Freuler. Riccardo Orsolini. That's a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Out of play, throw in to come. Remo Freuler. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Angelo Stiller. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. That's a good pass. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Remo Freuler. Riccardo Orsolini. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Stiller. Atakan Karazor. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Off we go again. The second half begins. Charalampos Lykogiannis. Remo Freuler. They're still ahead by one and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Nice pass and on their march. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Gundaf. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Possession lost and won. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Charalampos Lykogiannis. That's offside and an easy one to see. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nicola Moro. Lykogiannis. And the attack collapses. Now, here they go. Atakan Karazor. Oh, heroic tackle. Leveling. Now, can he equalise? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Riccardo Orsolini. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
Moro. All one, well read. intercepted. Great reading of the game.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chance to go level. And that is how to stop a goal. Charalampos Lykogiannis. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Surely now. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
A big moment, certainly. And they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Chance to score! Getting closer. Got behind it and kept it out. Remo Freuler. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point.
Oh, it's hit the post! And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. No way through, possession lost.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Played in with that. Oh, that's really well cut out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, no stopping him. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And denied by the post.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
But it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Stiller. Oh, this looks useful. But he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Felix Correa. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, breezing past him. Can he deliver? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And danger averted. Well read. Maximilian Mittelstädt on the offensive. Real chance. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Meunier. Felix Correa. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Olivier Giroud. Oh, fancy footwork. And what a close shave it was. Angelo Stiller. There to take it away. Haraldsson. That's a good ball. Undav. Decent looking pass. Intelligent defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Good idea. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Untidy it was by Meunier. Cagazor. And he has options available. Gives them the go! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Romain Perrault. Now can he get on the end of this one? And offside it is. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's with Mittelstädt. Leveling. And couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Giroud. Nice looking pass. Cagazor. Trying to open them up. Just straying offside. And nicely over the top. Low-driven ball. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Nice switch of play. Undav. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Attack looks promising. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Dennis Undav. Cagazor. And intercepting it. Meunier. Really nice looking pass. Nicely cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Jamie Leveling. That's a nice looking ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, a touch too heavy there. Leveling. Oh, breezing past him. Must be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. André. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. How can he take them on and beat them? Plenty of support here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And problem solved for now. Meunier. Just the challenge that was required. In a decent position. And Giroud waits to fire. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Leveling. Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, it might be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Could be dangerous. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Leveling.
Well, as you can see, it's been all Lille in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Good ball over the top. Olivier Giroud at the ready. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's the end of that for now. And slipped through beautifully. Nice looking move, this. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well-worked piece of pressing. Very effective pass. It's a fierce effort. Defending really well.
Excellent positioning there.
Giroud. Now with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Takes it on. Nicely blocked. In search of an equaliser. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the final whistle.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. Hello and welcome to the Decathlon Arena in Lille, northern France. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lille, and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And what a challenge! This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10.
Having a look. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And unable to retain possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. To take the lead. Gets in the way superbly. Now, can this be attacked? Just a little untidy. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Just needs the composure now. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. Moriba. Marcos Alonso. Ball one, well read. Pushing forward with options available now. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Lovely weighted pass, but not the end result that was hoped for. Iglesias. And that's where it ends. Ever closer to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Romain Perrault. Working hard to win it back there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moriba. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. From a long way out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, won't pull a shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Iglesias. Now, can he equalise? A body in the way.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Delivered into the box. And that is where the attack will end. Played into the box. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Closed it down well. Iglesias. This could be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And with that, the first... Off we go again. The second half begins. He's beaten his marker here. Put into the middle. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Mingueza. That's a wonderful pick out. Not out of trouble yet. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Well read to gain possession. Borja Iglesias. Taking this on. And the shot thwarted. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Great chance here. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. As precise as they come, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Could be a chance to break here. And that's where it ends. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? Decent chance. Well stopped and safely away. And into the last 30 minutes now. No way through, possession lost. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Ilaix Moriba. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Oh, could be a chance here. Giroud. Has to turn them around. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Iglesias. Could be something happening for them now. It's played into the box. And that's how to clear it. Played in with that. It's to equalise. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Mandy. Thomas Meunier. Chancel Mbemba. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Moriba. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And the danger neutralised. Ref happy to let that one run. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. 10 minutes to go. That's not a bad looking ball. That hasn't got far. Iglesias. Lovely ball, this could lead to something.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Giroud! And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Mingueza. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Benjamin Andre. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could turn out to be a really good ball. Looking for someone at the back post here. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Lille facing Braga.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Excellent vision. This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Moutinho. And he read it well, intercepting it. Salazar. Beautiful pass. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Romain Perrault. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And bursting forward. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Navarro. Gomez. Salazar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
André. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Haraldsson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ricardo Horta. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. A disappointing end to the move. The defenders know they need to get tighter. André. Just went slightly awry for them there. Fran Navarro. And he has options available. Well, the threat could be there. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Haraldsson. Clean challenge. Giroud. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half. I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead.
Oh, surely! What a vital intervention. Not the pass he had in mind. That is a magnificent run. Running with confidence. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Meunier. Maybe dangerous here. And an opening. And a goal. Real excitement here. The equaliser. Coutinho. Ricardo Horta. Right place to cut out the pass. Good use of advantage. And just like that, broken up. Haraldsson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Danger building. And this could be threatening. Free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Paulo Oliveira. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And into the last 30 minutes now. Very quick thinking there. Giroud making that run and succeeding. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Victor Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fran Navarro. Rodrigo Salazar. André. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Felix Correa. And slipped through beautifully. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Ricardo Horta. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Meunier. And on the ball, Mbemba. Romain Perrault. Now Giroud. Excellent defending. Navarro. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And now their turn to have the ball. Very timely defending. His opponent in the nick of time.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, splendid skill. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Navarro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there's the whistle. They...
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre-Mauroy. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Lille and they take on Bologna.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just...
A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre-Mauroy in Lille. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lille, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Struggling to keep the ball there. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Remo Freuler. Great instinct there to cut it out. Olivier Giroud. Threads it through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Giroud. Andre. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. To edge ahead now. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Giroud. Andre. And the defence regains control. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Thomas Meunier. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Benjamin Andre. Well, here they go. The attack is on. This is an excellent run. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Now this might be promising. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Benjamin Andre. A beautiful ball played forward. What a cool bit of defending. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Looking to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Remo Freuler. Played in short to the near post. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a good ball. Chance for the lead. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more...
What a chance here. Now, surely. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Giannis. This is a positive-looking move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half. And so we're underway with the second half. Thomas Meunier. And possession given away. Options available in the middle. One to latch onto here. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Possession changes hands. Remo Freuler. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, this is a superb run. A corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. It's put into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Played in with that. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Romain Perrault. Beautifully weighted ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. Olivier Giroud. The ball lost and gratefully received. Nicolas Moreau. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Orsolini. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Andre. Got room to operate in here. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Promising looking ball. And unable to retain possession. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Olivier Giroud. John Lukumi. Orsolini. And it's given away. Romain Perrault. And the attack is over. Lykogiannis. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Orsolini. All one, well read. Mounier. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Giroud. A really good interception to take the ball. Excellent progress, and it continues. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. So that will do it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Lykogiannis. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. That's a good ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, big opportunity! Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Very effective pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That is a magnificent run. Remo Freuler. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Take it away. Great weight on the pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
And it's been given as a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And confidently converted. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Will the cross work out for them? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Orsolini. Attacking with vigour. Flag raised for offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Likodianis. Remo Freuler. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Likodianis. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
And a strong tackle. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Likodianis. Nicola Moro. Nice looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Castro with it. Likodianis. Can he finish? The save was a good one. Snuffing out the danger. Likodianis. Just straying offside. Undav. Thoughtful play. Terrific block. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Likodianis. Nicely cut out.
anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Throw in here for Stuttgart. Really nice ball. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Playing with a flow and intensity, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, useful ball. Can he get one back? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Showing good situational awareness. Referee's whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And to trim the lead. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Remo Freuler. Undav. Succeeded in winning it back. Atakan Karazor. Could be! Oh, disappointing end to that. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. And passing it well. Jamie Leveling. Good tackle. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Lovely weight. Opportunity here. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Undav. Now showing good game awareness. Plenty of support here.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
And Stuttgart have it back now. And Castro has it now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now a decent position. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Deniz Undav. Atakan Karazor. Couldn't keep it. Orsolini. it well. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Orsolini. Intelligent defending. Could be. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Remo Freuler. Will this open up? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Electing to shoot. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Nicely timed tackle. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Promising looking ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Dennis Undav. It's there for him! And fired against the crossbar. Well, threat averted. John Lukumi. Orsolini with it. Undav. Determined defending. Castro. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This could be useful. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Olivier Giroud. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Effective on the flank. André. Now Meunier. Haraldsson. And Giroud now at the controls. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Leveling. Dennis Undav. Thoughtful play. Felix Correa. Clean challenge. And taking it away.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Correa. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Decent position. Really committed defending. Romain Perrault. Lille sloppy in possession here. Correa. Well, good idea. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, great attacking play. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Promising attack, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Won't work out. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Chabot, and it's with Mittelstedt. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Head over towards the back post. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Meunier. Clever defending. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, great vision. And take it away. Doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Might lead to a chance. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Romain Perrault. Well, the threat could be there. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And there we have it. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Carrazor. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Carrazor. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Haraldsson. Leveling. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Long-range effort. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Really good wide play. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And he did well to cut it out. Olivier Giroud. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well. And
Giroud! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Untidy it was by Meunier. Atakan Carrazor. And Lille have it back now. Giroud. On the flank, and Giroud waits to fire. High pressing and good high pressing. It's a fierce effort. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
oh, that's a poor attempt. That he had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Decisive pass. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
He fancies it. Oh, a smart stop. Very effective pass. Haraldsson. Counter-attacking chance. Importantly, away from danger. Leveling. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, still not dealt with. Well, threat over for now.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. That's a high-quality pass. And having a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Far from a good pass. Giroud, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. And no problem there. Meunier. Showing a great defensive instinct. Giroud. Fighting strongly to win the ball. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Bemba. Haraldsson. The defensive intervention there. Against them, they have work to do. And the fourth official, well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And so the referee...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome, everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo and the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Lille.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement, but also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Ilaix Moriba. They've come away with the ball. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Moriba. Time for some positive wing play now. And the cross comes in. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game, you would presume. And it's on here, off the crossbar. Pressing high and they have the ball again.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. And a change in possession. Good cross into the middle, and it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener. Benjamin Andre. On to Munier. This is getting the fans interested now. Plays it into the area now. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Ilaix Moriba. Closed it down well. Giroud. Making good ground and still going. Is this the equaliser? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Con el 21, André.
Moriba. Delivered into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. Nicely sets it up. Oh, gone for it. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ilaix Moriba. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Holds it steady, no worries there. And it could be on! Timely block. And they might be in. Just needs the composure now. It's there! And into the lead they go. Munier. That's not a bad-looking ball. Need to be better with the ball. Well, here they go. The attack is on. And into the box it goes. What can he do now? It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Iglesias. And the flag's up. Offside the call. A big area to progress into here. Off the crossbar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Lovely, incisive ball. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Thomas Meunier. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely setup. And that brings the first half to an end. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Mandy. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, done quickly. It's a really positive move.
Puts the ball into the box. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Mingueza. We'll have a go here, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. An attack of genuine promise developing, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Setting up the chance. Threads it through, and he's through here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And Giroud is ready. A promising move stalls.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, we tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. That set up the chance. Is this the equaliser? The danger averted for now. This could get interesting. And the attack is over. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Time to get creative from here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Worth a go. And a really smart stop there. Perot. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. And the defence regains control.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. A chance to cross here. Well, who wants that one? And into the box it goes. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Taking advantage there to win the ball. He's drifting into a useful position here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Borja Iglesias. The attack broken up. Getting closer. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Perot. Not long left, and here they come. Taken without any trouble. Just 5 minutes remaining. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Starfelt. Mingueza. And it's on here. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Olivier Giroud. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that is the final blast. Not...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Braga, and they take on Lille.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Clever defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And it's opening up, and that's a very good parry. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
André. Salazar. Romain Perrault. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Fran Navarro. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Nice looking move, this. Did well to win it back. Haraldsson trying to connect. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Just cutting off the supply. Effective press. Electing to shoot. And Lee will come away with it. Retaining possession proving difficult. How did they let that attack come to an end? Navarro. Threads it nicely. Determined defending. André. That's a good pass. And just like that, broken up. Oh, that was careless. Olivier Giroud at the ready. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Fran Navarro. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Giroud. And good anticipation. Playing with a flow and intensity. This for the lead. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Ricardo Horta. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ricardo Horta. Fran Navarro. Opportunity. Untidy to lose the ball. Olivier Giroud. And room now out on the flank. Dangerous ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Fran Navarro. Rodrigo Salazar. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's not.
Takes it on. That is that. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Mondi. Horta with it. Now, options are plenty. Clever defending. Correa. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Navarro. Oh, useful ball. Olivier Giroud. Not a textbook interception. Martinho. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Good work from Lille to win back possession. Now opening things up. And an astute piece of defending. So half an hour remaining. And the attack looks promising. Could be! And caught by the keeper. Effective challenge. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Just the challenge that was required. Olivier Giroud showing a lot of guile there. And quick thinking defensively. Martinho. Oh, that's a really good pass. This could square the game. And that's a very good parry. Meunier. Correa. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. 20 minutes to go. Well, somebody's got to stop him. It's still alive. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Navarro. In position. André. Not the pass he had in mind. distributing it well. An effective challenge. Good-looking move. Takes aim. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Promising pass. And the cross goes in. And Lille with the ball again. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Good angle for the cross. Cross blocked. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, he keeps going. This could finish it. And making the save, they're still breathing.
Yeah, the keeper's made a superb stop. There's very little time to turn it around now.
Working so hard to win back possession. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. And forward they go, chasing the game. Delivering it into the box. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And that is that. The referee...
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Bologna, and they take on Lille.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is a positive-looking move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Riccardo Orsolini. Orsolini. He read that well, stopping any danger. Getting closer. And that is where it ends. Giroud. And here they go, the attack is on. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they've come away with the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, this is looking better with every stride. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well won, but the ball out. Riccardo Orsolini. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. What a room here, it's promising. This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. And the attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Moro. Lykogiannis. Remo Freuler. Riccardo Orsolini. Orsolini. Nicola Moro. Ball one, well read. Andre. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Taking advantage there to win the ball. A nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending. Olivier Giroud. Lovely setup. Now, surely. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Remo Freuler. He's beaten his marker here. Referee not happy with the challenge. Now I wonder where this is going. The defence quick to snatch it back. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. And on that whistle, the first half. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. John Lukumi. Charalampos Lykogiannis. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Oh, it's a pressing masterclass. Now, what can they do from here? It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Good work to regain possession. For the lead here. But they can't go any further here. Offside. And that's where it ends. Nicola Moro. Time for some positive wing play now. And it's been safely dealt with. It's played in now. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Chancel Mbemba. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Orsolini. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And he'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
Remo Freuler. And this could be a vital block. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Put it away, but not far. Remo Freuler. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Remo Freuler. Well read to gain possession. Giroud. This could get interesting. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Lykogiannis. Nicola Moro. And the attack is over. Plenty of open space to explore here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. up on it to steer it to safety. So quarter of an hour remaining. Good ball in behind. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Lykogiannis. John Lukumi. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Space now to get a crossover. Promising attack with only to a point.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Orsolini. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good pass. Remo Freuler. And we've entered the final 5. Lukumi. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Can they win it now? Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Olivier Giroud. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Puts the ball into the box. And away from danger it goes. And it's opened up for him. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And that will do it. The full time...